อีลิทอย่าท้อแนวอากีบ้า let's go อีลิทอี let me see let me see ผมจะประเดิมรองเท้าใหม่ด้วยฟอร์มมันสดใสใช้ไรกว่าเดิมฟอร์มที่สดใหม่สดใสใช้ไรกว่าเดิมคัมมอนอีลิทดีครับดีเมอร์สติ นอนฟอสเตอร์นอนโฟเตอร์โฟเตอร์โฟเตอร์โอเคคัมแบ็กกลับมาอีลิทโอเคข้ามมอนไอพีมข้ามมอนอีลิท
The next one. Come on. What are you doing? Yes, sir. That's the way I back up my game.
มันพาเรารู้จักหลายปุ่มดีครับเกมนี้ เราต้องมีสมาธิสมาธิสมาธิสมาธิสมาธิสมาธิโอเคโอเคIt's work หมดแล้วโปรแกรมฝึกซ้อมอยากซ้อมอีกอยากซ้อมอีก
Get ready to light it up tonight.
ฝึกซ้อมเอาหน่อย MP Elite MP ต้องจัดระเบียบต้องเป็นระเบียบสวัสดีครับทุกคน
Don't forget to come out for the game and calendar day. What better way to pass the year than with taking
Oh, say does
ไม่ต้องร้อง
Thanks
จะเล่นแล้ว
everyone
จะ
for
เล่นแล้ว
joining
ไม่ต้องร้อง
2K Sports for this Wednesday evening presentation of the NBA. Well, Grant, this is the
Yeah,
time
long,
of
yeah,
year
long,
when
and long.
these teams are starting to know what they have.
Yeah, BA, sometimes it takes a while with personnel changes or coaching changes too. But now you have a good chunk of games under your belt and the camaraderie has grown.
And the look at Minnesota's opening lineup. McDaniels and Towns make up the two forward spots. Conley and Ann are the one and the two. And it's Ellis in at center, filling out the middle. Conley passes to Ellis. Outside McDaniels. And here's Edwards outside. He buries it from three.
When Edwards knocks
Come on.
down threes, Ant is pretty much unstoppable.
To the inside. And Zubac with the basket on the assist by Leonard.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, free throws are so key in this league. It's good on MP figuring out how to get to the line.
And big-time congrats in line for MP, signing his first shoe deal.
And some guys would start humble bragging over this, but MP is as gracious as they come. He's the perfect ambassador for New Balance in terms of image and accountability.
เพิ่งเซ็นสัญญาในเวลาด้วยครับต้องโชว์หน่อย
And so he's able to get 1 of 2.
He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
And Grant, the Clippers have strung together 13 straight winning seasons. But at the same time, it feels like they've left a lot on the table.
Yeah, with all their star power over that time, they've made it past the second round of the playoffs only once. And that fan base is restless.
To the middle. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Coming off a win against the Blazers.
They had a lot of breaks go their way in that game, and hey, they cashed in when they could.
Yeah, the last game it felt like they were just feeding off of what they were doing defensively, forcing a lot of those turnovers, and that helps build your defensive confidence.
Oh, it's blocked by Towns.
The wingspan of Towns in action, allowing him to get on the ball.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
There's the 3. Offensive board. Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
That's what Zubac is here for, making plays in the trenches.
Outside McDaniels. Pass to Ellis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
MP making his presence felt inside. They like him to get his points in tight.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Tyronn Lue gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. We got into it about his strategy against Karl Anthony Towns. These modern bigs are tough to stop, he told me, and went on to say, I'm hoping we can just force him to take bad shots, not the ones that he wants. I'll settle for that. So they're looking to disrupt Cat's selections and keep him from his slot guys.
เป็นโจรมึงจะเปิดแอร์เป็นโหมดซะหน่อย
Towns against Leonard.
มาดิ
Blocked by Towns. Here's McDaniels. Takes the assist and lays it in. Nice setup.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
Stolen by MP. McDaniels against Jones. McDaniels can't hit.
Not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. And Los Angeles will go for a different look here. Bombas checked it.
มาครับบอสผมพร้อมรับใช้เป็ดในครับบาทูมใช่ไหมจัดให้
Clippers trail by 18. On the court for Minnesota. Conley and Ann are the 1 and the 2. MP is out there with Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And it's Gobert in at the 5 down low. And so Conley will bring it up for Minnesota. They led the game at one point by 20. Coming into this, having notched to win against the Lakers in their last game.
They were allowed to ramp up their offense as the defense they faced was barely present.
Yeah, with the defense struggling like that, I think they just stayed with a healthy, consistent pace to get that win.
And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation.
พองานคือเสียเถิดเลยคิดเยอะเลยเชี่ยต้องจับเลยแสบ
The Clippers have gotten only 3 of 9 attempts to fall in the second. Outside Harden.
ดูสักคล็อก
Conley against Porter. Launches it. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists tonight.
And shots like this help Porter Jr. get into a rhythm. Connecting off the catch only helps his confidence.
From 10 feet away, MP's shot is off. Clippers trail by 13. Inside, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
And a little slam dunk from Batum, that'll work.
The Timberwolves have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Alexander Walker. Back to MP. Takes it in. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Batum outside. Here's Harden. He's got 9. Pass to Batum. Harden scanning the floor. Over Edwards. Harden misses.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
On the wing, MP, guarded by Batum. Down low. Oh, got a piece of it. Gobert passes to Ellis. Can't cash it in from close range. Clippers trail by 13. Outside Porter. Pass to Harden. And Conley grabs the miss. For Minnesota, they've gotten over 50% of their shots to go. 5 for 9 in the second. Now MP. Gobert with a screen on Batum. Ellis passes to Conley. Here's the 3. Rebound by the Clippers. They'll be playing host to Houston for their next game, and that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's Ellis. And that one hits the back iron.
Giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Here's Harden. Offline from the top of the key.
Well, his poor shooting is a big reason that they're staring at this deficit right now. He needs to get on track if they're going to find a way to win.
Here's Gobert. And some nice defense there to win the quarter. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. Defense is setting the tone. More 2K action in just a moment.
And hello, everybody.
They've been in fuego from downtown, finding space and letting it go, showing.
And next up, we have the award winners.
ลูกก็โดนฉีดกลับมาก็โหดเลย
East and the West. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning.
As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. And, you know, Anthony Edwards has been really making it happen, guys.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
Harden and Powell, their backcourt. Kawhi and Zubac make up the front court. And it's Jones in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group starting the second half for Ty Lue. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
And Minnesota with possession here. Looking at lineups around the league, Grant. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
Outside McDaniels. Back to MP. Edwards, a pass to MP. McDaniels, a screen on Zubac. Now here's Towns. Shot clock at 6. From 13, let's go with a 3. Yes, great play by Conley to set it up. Towns has got 6 points.
A fantastic three-point shooter. You got to guard Towns from the corners especially.
And the foul called on MP. That's his first foul of the game. About a minute played here in the second half. Edwards against Powell. Fires the 3.
Yeah, smothering D right there. Just a tremendous job by Edwards, forcing a difficult shot.
Jones' shot is good.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
And for an idea of how the league is shaping up right now, take a look at these latest power rankings. Taking a look at San Antonio, they're building some momentum right now and aiming for a spot in the top 5.
When I look at Minnesota, they're happy with how they've played as of late. This is the time of year for optimism. This early in the season, anything is possible.
MP, the pass to Edwards. To the paint. MP against Zubac. Ellis's shot is off.
The strongest inside presence, but still, he's got to convert from there.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
Well, we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
Conley passes to Ellis. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Powell against Conley. Pass to Jones. Leonard on the wing. He's scoreless. And there's another one for the Clippers.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
The Timberwolves lead by 3. Outside McDaniels. And here's MP. Back to Daniels. Minnesota again missing.
Team starts the second half missing 4 of 5 shots. When does the coach possibly call a timeout and reiterate what he talked about at halftime?
Pass to Harden. Zubac with a screen on Conley. Harden from outside. Towns with a rebound.
Well, he's using the force, but in the worst way possible right now. He just needs to dial it back and look to work the ball around the floor to his teammates.
And that one's good from Conley.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Woo, I love it.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Back to Harden. Tries the spin move. Out to Leonard. Clock at 6. And there's a 3-second violation. And Los Angeles making a change here. Porter Jr.'s checked in. And the Timberwolves also making a change. Alexander Walker's checked in. Minnesota leading by 5. Outside Edwards. Pass to MP. .125 left in the third quarter. Here's Edwards. Edwards so good inside.
And the offensive firepower Edwards is capable of is special. I mean, we are seeing it on full display right now.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Clippers' talent level is unquestionable, but they can run hot and cold at times. Coach Ty Lue said taking care of the basketball, transition defense, offensive rebounds, and spacing. Those are the 4 things you have to consider.
Let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
On the court for Minnesota. And he's at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with MP, and it's Conley in at the point. Here's Leonard, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
With those long arms and with the high release point, Leonard is practically daring you to foul him.
First one falls for him. And Leonard drops them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
MP scanning the floor. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in the game. Powell passes to Leonard. Leonard, so strong.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. He just stays with it and is unshaken.
The Timberwolves lead by 4. MP finds McDaniels. Here's MP. And that one drops for him. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Oh, and Towns with the block. They get it back. Powell outside. Off the mark there with a 3.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Out of bounds. It'll be the Clippers ball.
Man, if you're going to grab it, grab that thing. He just lazily reaches out for that, and the result is it's deflected right off of his hand.
Leonard against Towns. Leonard passes to Jones. Yes! Leonard with the assist that time.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Here's MP. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on even to Zubats.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second.
Tough trip for MP.
So far, I'm pretty impressed with MP's attitude. He doesn't seem like a young hothead. He knows he's got a lot of work to do on this game.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. To the middle. Here's Ellis. MP right through him.
What a bucket for MP. He's so hungry to own these big moments.
Outside Harden. Pass to Leonard. Over Towns. Shot by Leonard, no good. Minnesota in the lead. Ellis passes to McDaniels.
สวยจัด
That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. The pressure is on, and he's got a plan to share with his guys.
มีดีเมอร์แล้วเว้ย
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Guys, over the last break, I listened to Tyronn Lue address the team, and they told the team it's close. We've got a chance if we battle, compete. You can see the players love the message. They look fired up. We'll see if it works, Brian.
Okay, thank you, Allie. 54 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Conley looking for an opening. And an intentional foul right there.
Free throw.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. On offense, here are the Clippers. Looking to get back on track. Harden finds Powell. And he buries it. Oh, what a sensational bucket. That brings him within one. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
MP inside. He's guarded by Zubats. Oh, and that's going to be too many steps. Gets the whistle on the travel.
Nice. That one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. All right, guys, how do you see him manage?
interesting to see what play a coach has saved for a situation like this.
And sometimes not just what a coach draws up, but who he has execute in these moments.
Leonard for three. Misses the three. And so it's Minnesota who scrapes by with a win. And this was an emotional win for them. No doubt about it.
Just a fantastic accomplishment. You love how they just diffuse the energy in this arena.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this is Brian Anderson signing off. We'll see you next time.
9 แต้ม 4 รีบาวด์ 3 แอสซิสต์ 2 สตีล
Great win tonight, MP.
Yeah, we win tonight, bro.
MP, you gotta chill, my guys. Like you
Gotta
spamming
chill,
the
my
still button
guy.
out there. Relax, homie. Let the game come to you. Doing good though. Salute.
The Eraser. The Eraser.
Man, I hate this Bay Area weather. It's never warm.
Ooh.พลาดได้ไง Focus.
Where's the foul? Where's the foul, ref? That's a foul. Come on, I want to get it.
Vai casa.
Good boy, good boy.
Vai.
Oh yeah, come on, talk it now. You got it, come on. Yo, we're getting ready. We're waiting your team. Come around, come around. Hey. I see him, I see him. One more. Come on, MP.
MP in the house.
เรียกผมว่า MP แกวอ่ะ
Get ready to rumble,
แล้วเรียก
young
ผมว่า
blood.
MP สักที ผมก็อยากซื้อกับปูม่านะ แต่ว่ากันรอก่อนละกัน
Committed to a safe and enjoyable sports experience. We therefore ask you to refrain from any disruptive behavior. such as fighting, throwing objects, attempting to enter the court or interrupt play, or using improper language or gestures. Spectators engaging in such behavior are subject to ejection and possible arrest. Please report any violations of these rules to the Air Usher Security for further cleaning.
And fans, please be sure to attend Coat Bag Day. Attendees will receive a complimentary Warrior Coat Bag. You will don't forget the rugby game for calendar day. Right away the past year. And fans,
welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. It's the NBA. And if you claim to be a basketball purist, and Greg, I know you do, one thing you gotta love watching is great ball movement.
Which is something both of these teams take pride in. It's always fun to watch guys be unselfish with the ball and look to make each other better.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Ellis is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the 1 spot. Curry passes to Looney. And the layup falls.
And the fireworks begin. Should be an amazing show tonight.
Yeah, and it's important to get that first score quickly and establish your game.
Now here's Towns. They count on his contributions, currently providing 16.5 points a game. It's stolen by Green. To the inside. Here's Wiggins. And McDaniels with the block. And he's able to get it back. They get it back. A 3-ball. Traps in the tray.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Conley bringing up the ball for Minnesota. It's a 5-point game. McDaniels with the ball. Taking a look at the scoring numbers, right now he averages about 9 points a game. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Golden State basketball.
The Minnesota Timberwolves coming to this one after the win against Los Angeles.
And bottom line, they found ways to score. Credit the game plan going in. It was right on the money.
Yeah, that kind of performance on the road really speaks to their preparation and mental fortitude.
Here's Curry. 17 points in his last outing. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, I talked with head coach Steve Kerr. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. And expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Minnesota shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
Only shooting 71 really on the season, so there is plenty of room for improvement. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. He doesn't get the second one. And taken away by Ellis. Warriors with the rebound. Coming into this having notched a win against the Rockets in their last game.
And a lot of that was game plan. Putting guys in a position to succeed, particularly on the offensive end.
That was the kind of win a coach takes pride in. You lay out the strategy, and the players execute perfectly.
Ellis draws the double. Towns for 3. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
Well, look, Towns is an elite big man shooter. He's very dangerous when he gets breathing room from deep.
We have a month of NBA action in the books. Let's now take a moment to look at the Rookie of the Year. It's always exciting to see the new blood making their presence felt. You look at Ellis. What a rookie year he's having, guys, atop the rankings right now. And even though it might be a tight call, he's definitely the favorite.
And what a feeling right now for him. I mean, sitting on top of the heap of all that young talent.
Yeah, he's a clear #1 right now. Nobody even close to passing.
And here's Looney. After the three-pointer from Karl Anthony Towns.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Here's Ellis. Over in the corner, Conley. Nice ball movement by Minnesota. The hook. And Ellis the bucket on the assist from Edwards. And this game is tied up now.
A nice form on that hook shot there.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors.
Nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially blatant on drives to the rim.
Clock at 6. Minnesota needs to get off a shot here. Offensive rebound. Here's Ellis. Pass to Edwards, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Dominguez come in for Golden State. Pajemski's coming in for Melton. The Timberwolves also with the sub. Alexander Walker, he's checked in for Edwards. And here's Looney. Wiggins outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
First personal foul.
And the winner's mentality Wiggins had.
Substitution on the court.
Edwards finds Conley. Ellis right side. Near the three-point line, it's Edwards. The rebound by Anderson.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
On the court for Minnesota, Conley and Edwards are the guards. Nickeil Alexander-Walker out there with Ellis, and it's Gobert in its center. Now here's Ellis. Over Anderson. And no good. Trying to use the glass. The Warriors leading. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Rudy Gobert continues to embrace the challenge of elite rim protection. He said competition is what it's about. Sometimes I'm going to get dunked out, and sometimes I'll get the block. But I'm not going to stop coming and doing what I do. I'll be there every time. Kevin?
David, just like you. Thanks so much. Here's Curry. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Anderson, a screen on Conley. Curry outside. Curry with another miss.
Well, he continues to make the effort, but the results just aren't there this quarter.
Got a piece of it. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Melton. Looney's checked in for the Warriors. Minnesota also making some changes. Towns comes in for Rudy Gobert, and it's McDaniels in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Now here's Ellis. 9-point game his last outing. To the paint. Stolen by Anderson. And even 3-on-3 break. Green finds Melton. Here's Curry. Green with a screen on Conley. Curry fires from way outside. Curry with another miss.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Edwards shooting fearlessly from the arc.
Well, look, Edwards plays with a lot of confidence, which makes him deadly off the catch.
Melton passes to Curry. This league, Stan, is so deep with talent. Are there any players who you think get overlooked in the conversation?
That's a great question, Kevin. I mean, there are some guys who I think get underrated because they play with other guys who are so talented and draw the attention. One guy that I have really seen lately that I think has been better than people think is Grayson Allen. The best three-point shooter, or one of the best three-point shooters in the NBA, and a very underrated defender.
And he's evolving, isn't he? Looks like he's working on other parts of his game, but he's always been able to shoot, which has been his calling card.
And he's a much more athletic guy than people give him credit for.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Minnesota's gotten it going from downtown in the second quarter. They're 3 of 3 on three-pointers. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here. Ball's knocked loose. Here's Edwards. Warriors with the rebound. On the wing, Melton. Covered by Conley. Melton kicks to Curry. Green with a screen on Edwards. Curry can't get it to go.
Well, despite his lack of efficiency, the team has put together a good offensive effort tonight.
Conley scanning the floor. Inside. Out to Edwards. Three-pointer. He's off on that one. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D is having all sorts of problems with him. Back to the action in just a minute.
They were sloppy, gave the ball away too much, and that comes down to one thing. Flo, kiss.
All right, fellas. And that's a halftime wrap. Let's...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
Yeah, I'd love to see what they drew up in the locker room, because you're right. He's the problem right now.
In at small and power forward, it'll be Wiggins and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Looney in at the center position. That's the Warriors' 5. Now here's Ellis. Outside, Towns. Conley for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. Towns has got 3 assists tonight.
Just a veteran play by Conley there, giving the D no time to react off the catch.
Now Melton, 6 points for him. Shot clock at 6. Looney plays it up and banks it in. Looney's got 8 points.
And Curry isn't just a lights-out scorer. He's also efficient at moving the ball and getting it to his teammates.
Pass to Edwards. Kicks it out to Ellis. Back to Edwards. Takes a 3. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Wiggins has got 5 rebounds tonight. Melton against Edwards. Outside for Curry. The 3. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Ellis has got 5 rebounds tonight. McDaniels passes to Ellis. Good, nice job down low. Ellis has got his 3rd bucket of the night. And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. They lead by 1. And standing 6'9", Jaden McDaniels, possessing tremendous length for a perimeter defender.
Yeah, Kevin, and he can really move his feet, too. Jaden McDaniels is clearly one of the best and most versatile perimeter defenders in the league.
Timberwolves have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And stolen by Melton. Down low. The jump hook. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Oh, I love that dish down low.
Timberwolves trail by 3. Ellis kicks to Towns. Towns gets a screen from Ellis. Towns the pass to Ellis. Now here's McDaniels. Pass to Curry. Golden State moving it around. Stolen by McDaniels. Got that one. And now a 5-point Warrior lead.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they left their defense in the locker room when they came back out.
To the middle. Ball stolen. In the corner, it's Melton. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Melton's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors. Conley the pass to Ellis. McDaniels with the ball. Conley for three. Andrew Wiggins grabs the board. Wiggins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the paint. He is looking for Looney and finds him.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Melton with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And it's Wiggins missing. Timberwolves trail by 10. Ellis kicks to McDaniels. Conley the pass to Ellis. Now Towns. Nailed from three-point land. Towns has got 6.
Well, with his mechanics and size, when Towns spots up, it's tough to disrupt his shot.
Curry outside. Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Ellis dishes to Edwards. And again, Minnesota with the triple.
Well, you have to be careful with Edwards on the arc because he is completely fearless.
Pass to Melton. And here's Wiggins. Green with a screen for Wiggins. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. And the Warriors lead by 7. For Minnesota, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. To the inside. Ellis surveying the D. Down low. And stolen by Wiggins. And so it's the Golden State Warriors bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing a bruising game. Now let's listen in to head coach Steve Kerr.
Keep everything sharp. Keep the cuts.
Making a change here. Green's checked in. Minnesota also making some changes. Ellis is checked in for Rudy Gobert. And Mike Conley subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, Edwards on the wing. He's joined by McDaniel. Ellis is out there with Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Conley in at the point.
I don't know how Edwards does it. It's a blend of skill, finesse, and a little bit of luck that went down.
And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Outside Curry. The Warriors miss again.
And they haven't been able to turn it into a big lead, but their rebounding advantage is starting to add up.
Ellis kicks to Edwards. Ellis with a screen on Melton. Kicks it out to Ellis. And stolen by Melton. Outside Curry. Looking to get back on track here. And he swishes it right through. And the Warriors lead by 3. And we'll get a look at how the Hustle-Stat game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
Ellis outside, on the clock. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They've led by as much as 10.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Conley against Melton. And Curry has it in the corner. Wiggins inside the line. Good, and Curry gets the assist. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And this is what we want to see more of from Wiggins, delivering a huge basket for his team.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Curry, the inside game of Stephen Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants. And the more experience Edwards gets, the better he'll become, especially when he's stepping up and hitting the big shots.
Curry against Conley. From downtown, another three from Steph Curry. This guy is unreal.
Yeah, he makes it look so... out there. The game comes naturally to him.
And we've got a timeout called from Chris Finch. No doubt he is feeling the importance of this moment right now. A minute 20 left to play here in the fourth. Puts it up from 12. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Looney's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Green. Count it. Green's got his first points in this one.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Always finds Edwards. Oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. He drops the first one, and that narrows the gap to 7.
And talented in so many ways. Edwards is focusing on 2 things: the refining of his shot mechanics and the sustained level of engagement. And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Inside, so they foul intentionally.
Personal foul. Team score.
43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wiggins up top. Curry outside. Rebounded by the Timberwolves.
Well, he's trying to shoot his way out of it from distance. But look, he's got to find something easier.
The Timberwolves again can't hit. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. 6-point game. Gets the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor. Just too big a deficit to come back from at this point.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
Curry deciding where to go with it. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly show.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight. Just let it go. Focus on the next game. Long season. Time to grab that lunch pail and go to work.
มาธิสมาธิ
Come on, MP. Yeah, I run this. This is my game. You got it. Come on. Come on. Hey, game time. Oh, pop it. Watch out, son. Come on, come on. Don't let him get it! Get your head into the game! Ready, let's go! Give me that. Let's go! Yeah, you don't know what to do now.
Let's go.
We'll show you. Hey, hey, hey! Oh, man, look there. Wait, Get your mind right. Hey, hit it! Thank you.
What are you, bro? MP, come on. Your confidence is shot down.
Oh, here comes trouble.
Okay, MP, let's turn it around right here.
สวัสดีครับแฟนชาวโกลเด้นสเตทวอริเออร์ท่าน
Nations will be seeing you on Warriors mascot Frisbee Day. Every fan in the building is getting their own Warriors Frisbee. Sure to be fun for the whole family. Hope to see you there. Just a reminder, folks, to make sure you stay here for our figurine giveaway. Come to the game and get a figurine of your favorite mascot.
Dog Nation, there are still seats available for upcoming games. Please go to the nearest ticket booth.
Coming up next, the Warriors taking on the... Greetings, it's 2K Sports bringing you live coverage. And these two-game season series have been proposed as a way of cutting down on all the travel.
Yeah, if there's any downside for the fans, it would be the repetition. It's nice to shuffle teams on the docket to keep things fresh.
Looking at the starting five for the Minnesota Timberwolves. Ant is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Then there's Mike Conley. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Ellis in at the 5. It's Wiggins on the wing. McDaniels covering. Melton passes to Green. Now here's Curry. Over Edwards. The kick out to Wiggins. And here's Curry for 3. McDaniels with the rebound. Over to the left wing. Ellis passes to Towns. Lets it go. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in.
Just a smart offensive player. Conley is aware of when he should look to rise and fire. Whew, I love it.
Wiggins outside. Inside. Here's Green. Pass to Looney. On the wing. Curry. Looney, a screen on Conley. Curry, that's good.
His shooting motion is just so impeccable. Curry's long ball is one of the prettiest shots in the game.
Offensively, Karl Anthony Towns is one of the most well-rounded big men in the league, Grant.
Yeah, maybe in league history, BA. He's an elite three-point shooter, post scorer, and his passing is severely underrated.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 3 so far. A little over a minute and a half into this first quarter. Wiggins finds Curry. Curry with another miss.
He just looks off this quarter. It looks like he's forcing it a bit right now, a little bit in his head.
Conley passes to Edwards. To the wing on the left. Here's Ellis. 8 points in his last time out. Back to Edwards. Clock is at 3. Hits a three-pointer.
Shooting the 3 with confidence. That's exactly what this team needs from Edwards.
Curry passes to Melton. It's Wiggins on the wing. McDaniels covering. Green for 3. Another shot. And Looney with the lay-in.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
And let's swing it over to the sideline.
Hey.
Brian, the Warriors play a unique style predicated on passing and cutting off the ball. Stephen Curry said the main goal is to just force the defense to make as many decisions as you can. So with all that ball movement and body movement, they're going to mess up at some point. Brian?
Well, it helps having a weapon like Stephen Curry. Thanks, Allie. Grant, when you look at Draymond Green's career, you think he's going to the Hall of Fame?
You know, B.A., I believe so. He's won multiple titles, and we know how impactful he has been as a defender and distributor especially. I think we'll see him in Springfield one day. And hitting from the mid-range here and early. I mean, really gives the defense just another thing to worry about.
And you don't see many teams take these shots as often anymore. It's nice to see them take advantage in this area.
Here's the floater. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to go on Draymond Green.
They're one of the best leaders in the NBA. This team loves having Mike Conley in their locker room.
And Minnesota making a change here. Alexander Walker's checked in.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Melton passes to Wiggins. Back to Melton. Outside for Green. Soft touch off the glass.
That's just bully ball. Green knows where he wants to go, and no one can do anything about it.
Here's Ellis. Green covering. Ellis's shot is off.
See, that miss right there. It's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days. I've always said, when in doubt, just jump over them. And Wiggins is listening to me.
1 minute left to play in the first quarter. Outside McDaniels. And stolen by Green. Melton outside. Back to Green. Buries it down low. Green's got 6.
And this is where Green looks to score. He's comfortable and confident down low.
Ellis passes to McDaniels. To the inside. Ellis, good. Here's Melton. No points so far. Pass to Looney. Conley against Curry. Here's Melton. Back to Green. 6 on the shot clock. Good on the bucket. Give him 8.
A big part of his game offensively. Green fantastic at the pick and roll game.
Conley passes to Ellis. Towns right side. Shoots. Draymond Green has been on display for Golden State. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be back in a moment.
กูเป็นลูกไก่ในกำมือกรีนเลย
Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so changes here for the Warriors. Looney comes in for Anderson, and it's Melton in for Pajemski. Ellis is checked in for the Timberwolves. Ingles comes in for Alexander Walker. Setting the floor for the Timberwolves. Conley and Ant are the 1 and the 2. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Joe Ingles, and it's Ellis in at the power forward. Outside, Green. Minnesota with a rebound. Victory eluded them the last time they faced the Warriors.
And in their last game against this club, turnovers really were a problem for them.
And they have to clean that up. Play smart and value the ball.
Now here's Conley. Looking at his stats, he's putting up about 7.5 per game. Down low. Oh! Green dropping the hammer!
And I like seeing Green go up for that flush, showing how powerful he can be.
Pass to Ellis. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Edwards against Melton. Here's Ellis. Ingles, a screen on Green. For 3, Conley. Another miss by Minnesota. The Warriors lead by 6. And here's Curry. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Minnesota.
And he didn't just create offense for himself now. He did a tremendous job of setting up his teammates as well.
Now here's Curry. They lead by 6. That's their biggest margin. Well, RJ, you got traded a couple of times for good reason. What's it like off the floor?
I don't need your quips, BA, but it is crazy. You get a phone call and bam, you can move across the country. And while it's hard on you, you understand it comes with playing in this league and having this job.
Edwards against Melton. Edwards, that's good.
The guy's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Green. He's got 10. Draymond. Oh, such a force inside.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
Outside, Ingles to the middle. Here's Ellis. Green covering. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Oh, Draymond finishing himself.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Edwards, a pass to Ellis. Back to Edwards. Puts up a 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
Conley against Curry. Wow, Curry takes the hit and finishes inside.
They're really working the paint now.
Here's Ellis. Green covering. For 3, Conley. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hey, folks,
They've been patient, not allowing the other teams to speed them up. Just making the plays that are there.
Yeah, protecting the lead by protecting. And time for a look here at how. Thanks for tuning in. Now.
14 แต้มของเดมอนกรีน
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Boy, one guy who's getting it done is Draymond Green.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Wiggins and Green hold down the forward spots. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Looney in at the 5, down low. And that's the group for Steve Kerr as we begin the second half. Remember when people were questioning whether the Warriors were truly a dynasty, RJ?
I do, and that was erased for good with that championship run in 2022. I still think that that is Steph's most important championship. That title cemented them as one of the all-time great teams of the last 50 years.
Here's Conley. Here's the pick. 6 to shoot. It's stolen by Looney.
That is how you deny entry. Great effort.
Oh, Wiggins with the speed.
Great hustle on the break. Wiggins taking advantage of that scattered defense.
Here's Ellis. He's defended by Looney. Conley against Curry. Conley passes to Ellis. Outside Edwards. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got his 6th rebound on the night. Towns against Melton.
First personal foul. First team foul.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter.
And shows hustle and plays hard on defense. Wow. Towns sure knows how to keep his coaches happy. Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
And that's his MLB physical. Get in position for the putback and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Ellis' shot is off. And Wiggins has got the ball here for the Warriors. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Here's Looney. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight. He misses the free throw. No good on the second free throw. Timberwolves trail by 17. Conley with the ball. Green picks him up. Ellis passes to Towns. Here's Ellis. Pass to McDaniels. 5 to shoot to end the run. Gets the 3 ball to go. McDaniels gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. And Steve Kerr calls timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And the three-point contest is one of the highlights of All-Star Weekend. Here are some of the contenders who have a shot to compete in the event.
And perhaps that list changes a little between now and All-Star Weekend, but I would have no problems if those guys end up competing.
You take a look at Curry. He's currently up there in the voting at number 2. So clearly no one is sleeping on his abilities as a lights-out three-point shooter.
Yeah, it's his long-range shooting that puts him on another level. Definitely a guy who belongs in this contest.
And as we continue to count the votes, we'll update you on any changes to the list. No matter who is in it, though, it's going to be fun.
Maybe this is the year we see a perfect score. Who knows? I'll be sure to be locked in on all of All-Star Weekend, especially the three-point contest.
No problems knocking that one down. Edwards has got 15 points.
This is one of those nights where he's been very good, but his team is losing, and that's just an odd feeling.
Pass to Melton. To the inside. And there's Green on the assist from Melton. Melton's got his 4th assist with that last one.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Substitution on the court.
Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Pass to Curry. Looney with the ball. Outside, Green to the paint. Wiggins, no good.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Timberwolves trail by 17. So for Minnesota right now, Ebb is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Then there's Mike Conley. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Ellis in at the 4. Shot clock at 5. McDaniels passes to Ellis. Top of the key. Bounces high off the rim and drops.
อย่าใส่มือไปเลยหรือว่ามันทำได้
Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Wiggins outside. Green with a screen on McDaniels. Inside. And it's hammered home by Green.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
Driving to the basket.
Just outworking the shooter. Keeping the shot off target and bagging the rebound.
Pass to Looney. Now here's Wiggins. McDaniels covering. Oh, it's stolen by Towns. McDaniels against Wiggins.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Left side, Edwards. Shoots over Melton. Now here's McDaniels. Now here's Conley. Second chance effort. Here's Ellis. Looney grabs a miss. Looney's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. 1:36 left to play in the 4th. Here's Wiggins. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's going to be on Karl Anthony Towns.
Working hard against the defense. Wiggins manages to draw the foul inside.
And a new group getting ready for the Warriors. Anderson's checked in for Looney. Jonathan Kuminga comes in for Green. Podziemski's checked in for Melton. And it's Markelle Fultz in for Curry.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Warriors.
Tonight they got everybody in on the scoring. Had nice passing, which led to good looks.
Just solid play by these guys.
And they add to the win column, their 19th victory this year.
And once this game is all said and done, they'll have a healthy 2-0 lead in this season series.
And what a huge performance it was for Draymond Green.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Moody's checked in for the Warriors. There's 57 seconds left to play in the fourth. And he's going for the oop here. And Kuminga throws it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Ellis passes to Alexander Walker. Here's Ellis. Pass to Gobert. To in the cold spell. No luck on that one.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Now Podziemski. Outside Moody. And here's Fultz. There's a screen by Kuminga. Elbow shot. No good that time. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
MP, it's an honor. I'm Chris Matthews. Welcome to the Art of Shooting.
What's up, Chris? I heard you're the best
Chris
coach around, and I'm trying to
ได้
work
ยิน
on
ว่าที่
getting
นี่
to my
เนี่ย
spot, so my shot is automatic. You know what I mean?
คนมักจะมา
That's exactly
ทำงาน
what we do. So you came to the right place.
ทำการฝึกซ้อมกันที่นี่นะ
Things run around here.
Well, we have a bunch of different drills you can try. Drills where you
เรา
set up
มี
and
อาหาร
take
กลาง
your
วันให้คุณ
time.
ด้วย
Drills where you focus on getting up shots in a
ให้
hurry.
คุณได้
And
โฟ
you
กัส
can even
กับการ
challenge me in one-on-one.
ยิง
that sounds
ได้
good.
ชาเลนจ์กับผม
Let's get
ได้
locked in.
วันๆนะหนึ่งกับผมแล้ว
Chris, what's up?
Yo, MP, you ready to start working on your hot zones?
Okay.
Let's do it.
I love you, MP, but that ain't it. You got to get locked in, especially if you want to get where you want to be.
You're right, Coach.
วัสดีครับสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับสวัสดีครับ67เองครับเล่นทั้งวี่ทั้งวันก็ไม่เก่งทีจะทอแล้วเนี่ยมันทำไงวะอ่าฮะอ่าฮะเฮ้ยใช่ไหมมันเหมือนแบบว่ามันต้องกูอัพสเตตมั่วดิเฮียอยากปั้นตัวใหม่ชิบหายแต่ไม่ทันละกูใส่ดังมาซะเยอะเลยอะมีพี่แบบ90ดังอะไอ้เฮียใส่มาทำไมไม่รู้วันนั้นแบบว่ากำลังแบบว่ากำลังอินอะปรับมั่วเลยอยากเล่น วันซ้อมแต่เฟดเวย์ถ้าไม่ตายยิงกลางครับตัวนี้คือมันซ้อมได้เฉพาะที่เรานี่ใช่ปะที่เราอัพไปปะแต่มันก็ดูสมจริงมากขึ้นต้องไปซ้อมทุกวันพี่เข้าเทสเตอร์มาได้2,500เทสเตอร์อะไรก็ไม่รู้อ่ะมันเป็นเควสอะได้2,500เดอะซิตี้เนี่ยใช่ปะเจลไหนอะเจลเจลมี่อยู่เนี่ยเจลมี่เคิร์ฟเดอะเทียเตอร์คืออะไรวะสแตทกูนี่อย่างแบบว่าเฉลี่ยไอ้เหี้ยไปใส่หลอดสีฟ้าซะเยอะเลยโค้ดช็อต88ไดวิ่งเลย์อัพ85ไดวิ่งดัง86โอ้สายลุยสแตนดิ้งดัง90ไอ้เหี้ยใส่มาทำเหี้ยอะไรเนี่ยโพสคอนโทรล90เนี่ยกูไม่ใช่เซนเตอร์นะแต่กูทำไมกูบิวอย่างนี้วะ รวยแล้วถ้าแต่เกมรับ70อ่ะโคตรกุ๋ยInside Out Scoring จะต้องกูสแกนหน้าเหมือนกันเว้ยคราวนี้แบบว่า สแกนใหม่พอคล้ายๆอยู่ต้องไปหาแว่นมาใส่อ่ะเฮ้ยอยากได้แว่นชิบหายต้อง5,000 ไม่อยากไอ้นี่เลยไม่อยากใช้เงินฟุ่มเฟือยเลยเยี่ยภาคที่แล้วกูซื้อแต่แต่งตัวไอ้เฮ้ยเคได้ขึ้นบิลบอร์ดไม้เส้นกับอะไรอะรองเท้าอะเย้เคตอนแรกพี่จะเอาพูม่าแต่ว่า NB เขายื่นมาให้เราขึ้นบิลบอร์ดก็เลยเซ็นกับนิวบาลานซ์หน่อยนี่ไม่ขึ้นบิลบอร์ดนะเขาไปสแตทเท่าไหร่กันแล้วเนี่ย80กันยังวะถ้าเราปรับความยากมันจะได้เงินเยอะขึ้นปะตอนนี้เป็นออสตาอยู่โอ้โหออสตามันก็อย่างยากแล้วอะออสตาเนี่ยไอ้เหี้ยฟอร์มไม่ค่อยดีเลยครับช่วงนี้หรือโปรพอโปรได้ตังค์น้อยไหม30%เจอซุ่มเหรอวะเข้าไปนานยังคุณเจอร์มี่เนี่ยเฝ้าห้องใส่ต้องไปเติมบ้างละเดี๋ยวคุยกับเขาไม่รู้เรื่องเติมแป๊บครับ เติมคาราเบลเก็บเวลรองเท้าแตะอะไรวะใช่ปาล์มอ่างใช่ป่ะ ช้างดาวไปแลกรองเท้าสกู๊ตเฮนเดอร์สันมาใส่อยู่เนี่ยตอนแรกว่าจะเซ็นปูม่ารองเท้าสกู๊ตก็ใส่ดีมกันนะเนี่ยไปฮะซ้อมต่อนักกีฬาขยันซ้อมทั้งวันต้องเก่งเฮ้ยแต่จะท้อจริงไอ้สัสเล่น SF ไม่ใช่กระโดดบล็อกเขาไม่ได้เลยสูงตั้ง7 ฟุตโอ้ยโอ้ย
How you feeling?
How you feel? I feel good.
Type tonight. Better come with me.
ทุกตาเลยจัดไปมันต้องปรับตรงไหนไหมหรือว่าสะบัดตามอ่ะเน้นโพสแล้วกันสแตทมันมาให้โพสบิ๊กแมนนี่แต่มีดิมเมอร์ซ้อมดิมเมอร์ก่อนฝึกประสาทนี่แต่ค่ายิงการพี่ก็อัพมาแค่77เฮ้ยตันแค่77อ่ะหน้ามือตามัวจัด77มิดเลนจ์ชัวร์ชูสดริลฮุกสเปเชียลิสต์สวัสดีครับต้องกูสแกนหน้ามาอย่างเหมือนอะ
Get serious. Come on.
Come on MP อึ๊บโอเคเพนโปรดิจีโฟกัสต้องโฟกัสโพสหลอกแจ๊บทำโอเคคามอนMPคามอนอีลิทโอเคไม่ลงชนแล้วขึ้นโอ้อะไรครับนี้ชนขึ้นหลอกตึ๊บโคตรช็อตไม่มีเลยค่าหมอมาเดือดMP
He about to tear the roof off.
Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition of NBA basketball.
Sacramento Kings ครับเจอกับ Minnesota Timberwolves
How important are team goals?
Well, Kevin, you have to be working towards something. Whether it's
The Eraser Elite Elite Junior วันนี้จะมีแต้มฮะ ลูกี้ดาวรุ่งของทิมเบอร์วูฟเอาแล้วจังหวะนี้อีเกิลฟาวเฉยอีเกิลสกีนนะอีลิทเริ่มต้นมาก็ทำฟาวเลยหมัดนี้ต้องดวลกับโรแมนทาซาโบนิสมาดิซาโบนิสเหรอเลยใส่หน้าไปที
To the middle, deflects the pass. Ellis outside. It's Edwards on the wing. Monk defending. Edwards can't hit. Here's
McLaughlin.
Down low.
โอ้โหนะซาโบนิสตูดอีกแล้ว Sorry เพื่อน
Excellent pick and roll action that time. Sabonis has great hands, rolls out of the screen effectively and hard, attacks the defense as the roll man.
Greg, give us one word to describe Domantas Sabonis on the offensive end.
Kevin, I guess I'd say dominant, but that only scratches the surface. The way Sabonis drops dimes, hits shots, and controls the glass, dominant just doesn't even really begin to say enough.
Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
Off to a nice start here. They've hit all three from the field.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Timberwolves. 6-point game. Moving on after the tough loss they took at the hands of the Warriors.
Total embarrassment. I was shocked at how poorly they played. I think they were shocked.
Yeah, and you know, those losses really hurt when you can't get anything going your way, everything going against you. Very frustrating.
For Sacramento, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Pass to DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Outside Edwards. Lyles against Ellis. Shoots over Lyles. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And the D does just enough to throw off his rhythm on that shot.
Monk with the ball. Picked up by Edwards. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. There's the foul. That's against Minnesota. Sacramento shooting their first free throws here for the night.
The energy that
มายิงฟรีโทร2 ลูกลงไปครับโอ้โหแซคแฮมิลตันคิงนำ8 แต้ม
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe. He's going to cash in more than not.
And we've got a
What's wrong, Minister?
And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. And for a look at how the competition stacks up right now.
อย่าหยุดยังก้าวไปตามสิ่งที่หมาย อีกหน่อย
I think Minnesota, they started out slow. It's not for a lack of want to. It's just the way the roster is.
โอเคหวาน
They have as many questions on that roster as they have answers.
Hey Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last
แต่ฟ
few
รีโทร
seasons
ยัง
is
เฮีย
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
สมาธิโอเค
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. McLaughlin, the pass to Monk. For 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Monk's got 5 now.
Oh, great ball movement there.
And Minnesota has possession, trailing here by 8. Ellis against Sabonis. Ellis outside to the inside. It's stolen by DeRozan. A minute 50 left here in the opening quarter. Tries again. And he tries off the glass, but it's no good. Edwards finds Ellis. Nice D from Sabonis. Outside DeRozan. Pass to Wiles. Here's McLaughlin. Nothing on the board. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Sabonis. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist.
เข็มหลับไม่ได้ที
Good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Here's Ellis. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Sabonis. Here's Sacramento. They're on a 13-3 run. McLaughlin, the pass to DeRozan. To the paint. And a slam dunk by Sabonis.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
ซุปตาเล่นแล้ว
Edwards against Monk. DeRozan a screen on Towns. Wiles no good.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Ellis kicks to Edwards. Pass to Dillingham. Now Ellis. Now here's Edwards. Elbow shot. Off the left rim and out.
They'll be happy with that look. Even though it didn't fall.
แม่เจ้ามี3 แต้ม
Confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings. And glad to have you with us, folks. He's checked in from Minnesota. Dillingham comes in for Alexander Walker. Sacramento also making some changes. Wiles checked in for DeRozan. And Jordan McLaughlin subbed in for Monk. Kings leading now by 9 on the court for Sacramento. Trey Lyles out there with Kevin Huerter. Then it's Ellis. Then it's Sabonis. And it's McLaughlin in at the point.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Bounces high off the rim and drops. Ellis has got his second bucket tonight. Kings have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Pass to Wiles. Lets it go with a 3. Rebounded by Ellis. And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
Back to Ellis. Here's McLaughlin. Hasn't made one yet. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Ellis. The Kings come into this one following a loss to the Jazz. Pass to Gobert. Sabonis with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Ellis has got it. The fast break chance. Here's McLaughlin. Back to Ellis. Sacramento moving it around. Outside, Sabonis. Huerter against Ingles. Sacramento shooting their third free throw shots of the night. Free throw good, Huerter. And it seems a new era is upon us, GA. A lot of young stars and young teams vying for the status of household name.
Kevin, the casual fans might have to update their frame of reference, right? Especially since a lot of these new stars are playing in smaller markets.
Looking at who's out there now for the Timberwolves. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Joe Ingles. And Nickeil Alexander-Walker in for Edwards. Here's Alexander Walker. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Sacramento leading by 12. DeRozan with it. Now guarded by Towns. Shoots the three. DeRozan's shot is off. And so Ellis will bring it up for the Minnesota Timberwolves. They'll face the Lakers after this one. That'll be at home. That'll be the second of 4 games at home for him. And McLaughlin gets it to go.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points.
To the middle. It's stolen by Lyles.
เนี่ยไปละเจอร์มี่มาไม่ทักไม่ถ่ายไปวิลล่าไม่เจอกันเลย
We know turnovers are painful and costly. You get loose with the ball on one end and get punished on the other end.
DeRozan against Ellis. Shoots over DeRozan. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. And we know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the second. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Talk about execution on the offensive end. They're leaving nothing on the table right now.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
On the wing, Monk. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assists. DeRozan's got 4 assists in the game. McDaniels dishes to Ellis. Looking to end the run. Connects from 3-point range. McDaniels got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. So as we conclude the first half, so far fairly one-sided. The Kings on top. They lead by 18. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
I think they've been smart in their approach, guys. I mean, finding ways to set up ready shooters. And if you don't have it, just...
And now let's take... And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
5 แต้ม 3 รีบาวด์ 1 แอสซิสต์
And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert. He can react to everything that's going on around
บาย
him.
ล็อบเดลิงแฮมมากลับมา
Dillingham is out there with Anthony Edwards. And it's Ellis at the 5. That's Chris Finch's 5 as we get into the second half.
Let's go, T-Woo.
Just 4 to shoot. A shot missing. Great D that time from Edwards. And you see, don't you, Clark, the steady progression year over year for Anthony Edwards.
Well, he's already an all-star since his 3rd season. With Edwards, the chance is there. If he continues to show the same improvement he's shown thus far, then he's going to be MVP caliber, and I dare say, perhaps the face of the league for several years to come.
Monk for 3. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. And that's 11 points for Malik Monk.
You've got to get out on Monk now. He shoots a high percentage from outside the arc, and the form, perfect.
For 3, Edwards. Sacramento grabs the miss. Lyles got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Monk. Sabonis inside. Towns on him. Towns with the defensive effort.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Here's Ellis. It's Edwards on the wing. Towns sets the pick for Ellis. And it's good for 2. Ellis has got 9.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Here's DeRozan. Tried to bank it in, but he misses.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Here's Edwards.
And
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Monk. Anthony Edwards is a classic 2-guard. Clark, a spectacular player. What has impressed you most about his development?
Well, he's got a great body. He had it when he got into the league after just 1 year of college. Tremendous basketball body, strength and length and bounce. Now he's worked on refining his skill. I think the biggest thing that's impressed me is not only his work ethic, but his poise. He's not a guy that plays frantically. He plays with intentionality and purpose, and that's a tough thing to do when you've got his athletic ability and you're as young as he is.
Minnesota making a switch here. Gobert's checked in. And he makes both free throws.
Already growing a reputation as one of the game's most notorious trash talkers, Edwards is just having fun out there.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. The Kings have raised their standards, but they're not satisfied. Coach Mike Brown says good is the enemy of the great. We've got to win the day every single day. Be okay with honest communication, with stress that it takes to be just a little bit better, and with being uncomfortable if it helps us prepare for a deep playoff run. Kevin?
It's every team's goal. DA, thank you. Some of the players we can expect to see in this year's dunk contest. Always one of the great events of All-Star Weekend.
It is, Kevin. You just can't take your eyes off it. The ideas those guys come up with, and then the guts it takes to pull them off, always blows me away.
ตัวติดดังคอนเทนต์ได้ไงยังไม่เคยดังสักครั้งเลย
Top of the heap, looks like he'll be planning on an appearance at the dunk contest this year.
Yeah, and I'm not
ดังมันจะดังครั้งนี้แหละ
with his athleticism.
มาเดี๋ยวสั้น
This guy has got the goods, no doubt about it. The hops are incredible, and we'll just have to see what sort of creativity he can apply.
And as always,
Okay,
look at the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing we already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Unloads from 13. And the rejection by Towns. Pass to Dillingham. Ellis outside. 1:32 left in the third. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. Kings leading now by 11. Here's DeRozan, and he's finally able to knock one down. DeRozan's got his second basket of the night.
Always a consistent scorer, but DeRozan's work on his J has made him a perennial all-star.
Here's Ellis. It's stolen by DeRozan. 58 seconds left to play here in the third. Here's Wiles. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Wiles got 6. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Kings.
all game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a tough start.
And I've also noticed how opportunistic they've been off turnovers, doing a really good job taking advantage of the opponent's mistakes.
Back to DeRozan. Kings moving the ball around to the inside. Here's Monk. Minnesota with the rebound. Gobert the pass to Edwards. On the wing, Ellis. Defended by Sabonis. A three. And Dillingham with the basket on the assist by Ellis. 5 points in the game. Now DeRozan. Scoring-wise, he's definitely making his mark right now. He's averaging about 19 points a game. Launches a three. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Kick. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that... For the Timberwolves. Ellis is checked in for Rudy Gobert. McDaniels comes in for Joe Ingles. And Dillingham subbed in for Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Then for the Kings, DeMar DeRozan. He's checked in for Kevin Huerter. And Jordan McLaughlin subbed in for Ellis. On the court for Sacramento. Monk on the wing. He's paired with DeRozan. Trey Lyles out there with Domantas Sabonis. And it's McLaughlin in at the one. Sabonis the pass to McLaughlin. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Timberwolves trail by 13. Pass to McDaniels. Ellis down low. Defended by Sabonis.
มาดีทับใส่ทาบุนิดหน่อย
Percentage climbing now above 50%. They look like a different team here in the second half.
And here is Monk. And here is Lyles. The offensive rebound. Sabonis, that's good.
Boy, one of the things that stands out with Domantas Sabonis, this guy is high energy all the time. He's a relentless glass eater.
Outside, Towns. Pass to Ellis. Back to Towns. Here's Edwards. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Got that one up quick.
You know, one of the things we've seen DeRozan do, guys, is elevate his passing game through the years. Now he's a terrific distributor at the two-guard spot.
Minnesota's gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. Sabonis with the steal. And there's 1:45 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Screen by Sabonis. Pass to Lyles. Over Dillingham. And the Kings check on two more.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
Yeah, I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
Here's Ellis. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Class eating.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Sacramento.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And so this will now translate to 14 wins on the season. And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Domantas Sabonis.
Now, he was a problem on the glass today, relentlessly crashing the boards and came away with a bushel basket full of rebounds.
Up top, Monk. Edwards defending. Monk kicks to Lyles. Pass to McLaughlin. Over Dillingham. Anthony Edwards with the rebound. Lyles against Ellis. Shoots over Lyles. And once again off the mark by Minnesota.
Unnecessary to go to the fadeaway there. It wasn't needed. Could have just kept it simple and taken the easy shot.
So it's the Kings winning this one easily. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was.
Sorry, man. Tough game tonight.
Some nights, the shots don't fall. You ready to give these fans what they paid for?
Good luck out there, MP.
That's it. How about a shimmy?
There you go. Keep bringing that. Focus. Come on, MP.
Let's get this started already.
Hey, step out on that.
That's what I want to see.
I see you doing work. Get your head into the game.
Come on! What are you... I got this, baby. I got this.
All right, MP, ready to go get it?
Welcome, everyone. What better way to end the weekend than the end? Well, Doris, we got a clash at the 5 spot here tonight. Can't wait to see these centers go at it.
BA, there was once a point in history where we were talking about is the 5-man phased out of the game, and all of a sudden now you have several MVPs who occupy the position. It is unequivocally going to be a special matchup tonight.
And the Lakers starting 5. Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Cam Reddish is out there with D'Angelo Russell. And it's Hachimura in at small forward. Here's Ellis. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. Minnesota is shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he can't get the first one. Good on the second one. Here's Russell. Pass to Reddish. Russell a screen on Edwards. Reddish against Edwards. To the paint. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Down low. Here's Dillingham. And good. Off the lead pass that time.
This is something Edwards is getting better and better at, facilitating for his guys.
Now Los Angeles with it. Last time they came together was in Minneapolis, where they fell to the Timberwolves.
They were out-hustled on the boards the last time these teams met.
And book it for Vanderbilt. And so it's Edwards who brings up the ball for the Minnesota Timberwolves. And Doris, you watch Anthony Edwards year to year. He just keeps reaching a new level.
He wants greatness badly. He's putting in the time, BA, to get there. Anthony Edwards, the shooting, the confidence, the leadership, everything's growing. He's now producing like an MVP. Look out, everybody. Here he comes.
Now here's Davis. McDaniels with some nice D.
Got to credit the defense. They found a way to stop him, and that's never an easy task.
Hachimura outside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. To the middle. Knocks it loose. And stolen by Vanderbilt. On the wing, Davis. Defended by Gobert. Davis, the pass to Hachimura. Here's Vanderbilt. He's off on that one. Good D by Gobert. And it's McDaniels off the drive. Hachimura with a rebound.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And he's going for the lob. Gobert against Davis. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. And here they come. Allie LaForce had a chance to catch up with head coach Chris Finch. Allie, what do you have to say?
And the point of emphasis in the game plan against Anthony Davis was to simply be more physical inside. Coach said we have to force him outside the paint and make him shoot those mid to long range shots. Sounds like they're willing to give up the outside shot to keep Davis from dominating the paint.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Here's Dillingham. Baseline drive. Offensive rebound. Outside Edwards. The third shot of the possession finally falls for him. And it's all knotted up.
Well, don't think twice. Ball touches your hands, you let it go, Anthony Edwards.
And so J.J. Redick calls for the timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
That's cat.
And during the last month, here are the sharp shooting small forwards who have wreaked havoc from downtown. Shooting it with a lot of confidence right now. Dalton Connect, number 1. The fourth spot by Hachimura.
แบบทำลายสถิติตัวเอง
defend anyone on that list, you have a dilemma. Do you crowd the guy on the perimeter and
ที่เล่นมา
potentially give up the
ได้มา
full
2 ครั้งอะ
or do you give up the
ใช่ปะ
three?
ถูกปะ
That's a great
หรือ
way
มั
to
น
put
3
it. That's what they do with
โค
their
คาร์ละ
three-point shooting. They can demoralize a defense. I mean, there are some sleepless nights after having to face any one of those guys. Right now, trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Davis. Consistent production from him, averaging just over 26 a game.
I like when Davis knocks down those jumpers. It forces the defense to leave the paint and really spaces the court.
Here's Ellis, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Outside Reddish. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Basket's good. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look. And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Hachimura outside. Offline with a 3. The Timberwolves have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. The kick out to Edwards. Pass to Ellis. Back to Edwards.
And one.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
Edward.
Boy, when you look at Anthony Edwards' frame, it is pro-ready right now. That upper body strength, the ability to play through contact, the and one. Yes, sir.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight. Checked in for the Lakers. Reddish comes in for Hood Schifino. And so in the game for the Lakers, Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Gabe Vincent out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Ellis's shot is off. Lakers trail by 12. Grant, how about that in-season tournament win for the Lakers in 2024?
Yeah, honestly, it just makes sense that the first of those trophies would land with a historic franchise like the Lakers.
Here's Ellis. 11 points for him last game against Sacramento. To the inside. All right, let's check in with Ali LaForce.
Well,
oh, Davis, finish it off the lob.
Throw it AD's way, and he'll take care of the rest. A huge
มีแรปเปอร์อีกปะภาคนี้
for his teammates.
Knocked loose and stolen by Vanderbilt. They're running. Here's
ชีวิต
Davis.
เลย
And the
ได้ไม่ใช่ดิ
finish with the layup.
จุด
Now
ชัวร์
just
เลย
a
วะ
5-point Timberwolves lead.
Good ball
ภาค
pressure
ที่แล้ว
and fast plays like that will tighten this up quick.
And it's out of bounds to Minnesota.
You see his active hands knocking that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
And Minnesota making a change here. Towns is checked in. Left side McDaniels. Ellis passes to Towns. They set a pick. And here's Dillingham from the arc. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Lakers trail by 5. A chance to get a quick injury report. Let's find out the news on Nickeil Alexander-Walker. Allie, what's the update?
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer from Minnesota provided some information. He said it looks to be just a sore foot, but that he should still avoid putting much weight on it. And for a team with a thin roster, this injury really hurts. They will need everyone to step their game up.
Okay, thanks for the update. Good to get that information. Now we know how things are coming along, Grant.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
โอ้ยปั่นอะไรขนาดนั้น
On offense, here are the Lakers. 9 points in a row, a good run going. Rebound Minnesota. Gobert's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Dillingham. Now Towns. There's 47 seconds left to play in the first half of basketball. Now Reddish. He's got 5. Edwards, he's checked in for the Timberwolves. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Davis. touch by Davis inside.
I love it. His love for the game couldn't be more obvious. It helps him make a positive impact out on the court, and it also keeps the bench fired up.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And there's a pick. Here's Edwards. The Timberwolves again can't hit. Hachimura outside. Pass to Vanderbilt. He got it up. And that's not going to go. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. The T-Wolves on top, leading by a point. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
You look at the Timberwolves, they haven't looked intimidating thus far. The hunger to improve just isn't there. That worries you. I'm starting.
Getting to that first half of action from Minnesota, they find themselves in the middle of a tight one.
I like how they've been hitting the boards, man, playing real.
And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You got to like what Anthony Davis has done in this game.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And, boy, this young guy has done just that.
And is at the 2 with McDaniels playing the 3. Then there's Dillingham. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Ellis in at power forward. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Well, Grant, you played on some very tight-knit teams. Talk to us about chemistry.
Well, B.A., you know, in some sports, chemistry is not a big issue. But in basketball, it is huge. You have to trust and believe in your teammates. And it has to be a unit, not 5 separate individuals.
Now here's Russell. No made baskets yet. Here's Davis.
Well, there is the defensive anchor of this team, Rudy Gobert, wreaking havoc on the defensive end.
Here's McDaniels. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. They've got a shot at taking back the lead here.
Yes, they do. Could be the opening they've been waiting for.
On the wing, Hachimura. Clock at 6. Davis, the pass to Vanderbilt. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. And it's Hachimura missing.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Down low. And he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Doris, one of the most physical guards in the NBA, Anthony Edwards.
If you want to talk about a prototypical NBA body, it's Anthony Edwards. He's got size, strength, athleticism, but beyond that, he's so skilled. 3-level scorer. Versatile on the defensive end, fearless when it matters. Anthony Edwards may be the next face of the league.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
And so J.J. calls for the timeout. He wants to review the game plan. And now that we have a moment, let's take a look at the steals leaders. And you look at Vanderbilt, he's been a real pest on defense. 4th in steals right now.
And he's such a plus defensively for his team. Those steal numbers scare opponents and lead to fast break buckets.
Hachimura outside. Pass to Vincent. Davis with a screen on Edwards. Here's Vincent. Uses the glass on the layup.
Their first basket in 4 tries. Let's see if that basket gets them going. It can be contagious now.
Ellis passes to Gobert. Here's Ellis. Gobert with a screen on Vanderbilt. Back to Gobert. Stolen by Davis. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter.
You know, the best thing about AD is he can contribute in every statistical category.
Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Jared Vanderbilt picks one up. Minnesota shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. The first free throw is good. And Los Angeles making a change here. Reddish is checked in. Second free throw, no good.
Out in front now, although he left 1 point on the board right there.
Outside Edwards. Pass to Ellis. Second shot opportunity. Gobert. Strong finish by Rudy Gobert.
This guy has been a superb offensive rebounder. Gobert uses that size and positioning.
Russell to pass to Vincent. Reddish on the wing. Back to Vincent. Now Hachimura launches a three. It's rebounded by Minnesota. Ellis has got 5 rebounds in the game.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
Out left to the wing. Outside Edwards. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Boy, drawing the defense's attention. Edwards pays it forward. Nice work on the pass.
Russell to pass to Vincent.
ดังมาแล้ว
Lets it go from deep. Gets the 3 to fall. Vincent's got 6 points.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
The Lakers are looking to get downhill. Anthony Davis said we try to attack the basket and live in the paint. That's part of our identity, our DNA. It's getting to the line and guys catching rhythms like that and then playing from there.
KYG, know your game. They do that well, Allie. Now here's Russell. No points yet. Over Gobert. Ellis with a rebound. Ellis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Reddish. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. He's got his first free throws of the night right here. And he knocks down the first one. Outside, Ingles. About 1 minute played here in the fourth quarter. Towns is screen on Vanderbilt. Ellis' shot is off. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. A 12-point game. Following this one, they hit the road to challenge the Kings at Golden One Center in Sacramento. That'll be their second of 3 games total on this road trip. And so in the game for the Lakers, Vanderbilt and Davis patrol the paint. Then there's James. Then it's Connect. And it's Hood Schifino in at the point guard position. Counted. Ellis has got 9 points now in the second half.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
Here's Hood Schifino. Oh, from deep. And it's rebounded by Karl Anthony Towns. Here's Ellis. Guarded by Vanderbilt. The kick out to Edwards. Outside, Ingles. 6 on the shot clock. The Timberwolves need to get off a shot here. And here's Connect outside. Connects from downtown.
And just unreal from outside with deep range. Connect is just knocked down.
And Chris Finch has called timeout. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Some changes for Minnesota. Gobert's checked in for Towns. McDaniels comes in for Ingles. And Dillingham subbed in for Alexander Walker. Hachimura's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Hood Schifino. Now here's Davis. Pass to Russell. Back to Davis. Over Edwards. Davis can't hit.
Listen, simply put, he's got to finish that. It's not like the defender was right on top of him.
Back to Daniels. And here's Edwards. Inside. Here's Ellis. Yep, that one's good. Ellis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
What an excellent post entry pass. Good things happen when you make that next look.
Pass to Davis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
You can't let Davis get established positioning inside. If he does, you have to foul him.
Reddish is checked in for the Lakers. Both free throws good from Davis. .156 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Ellis. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Driving in. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it. Lakers trail by 9. Outside Russell. Oh, he touched it while it was over the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. Minnesota has gone 4 of 6 from three-point range thus far. Edwards, the pass to McDaniels. Back to Edwards. Pass to Ellis. 1:25 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Back to Edwards. Clock at 4. From deep. Edwards from way deep.
This guy, when he steps across half court, he is within range. Anthony Edwards, my goodness.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
And this is a game they can build off of. They kept their focus all game long, and it will get marked as a win for the Timberwolves.
Check out their assist numbers.
They didn't get stuck in isolation. They got the ball to the guys who had the best matchups.
And this will push their total wins for the year up to 11.
And with this victory, they have an edge in the season series at 2-1, with one more game to follow against this team.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Anthony Edwards.
This guy putting on a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
Here's Ellis. Following the score by Los Angeles. Edwards, a pass to Ellis. Pass to Dillingham. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
But Schifino's shot is off. Here's Ellis. He's covered by Vincent. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
And good whistle there.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses.
He did enough to put this one away. Just a hard-fought battle.
So we see the Timberwolves taking the W here. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and our entire crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for tuning in. We'll see you next time. Have a great evening.
17 แต้ม 8 รีบาวด์ 3 แอสซิสต์เกรดดีอย่างอ่อนเนี่ยแต่เทิร์นโอเวอร์ 9 เทิร์นโอเวอร์ได้เป็นรัสเซลเวสบุกไปได้ไปก่อนครับเดี๋ยวมาใหม่เจอกันอีกเดี๋ยวครับมาครับ
Get the popcorn ready. It's game time. Your Pete, let's go.